Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Melissa, hello. First to comment today. Hi, Deliana and Julie. Hi, Leslie and Angelique. There we go. How is everybody? Hello, Barb. Hi, Megan. Hi, Janice. Are we all okay? So I'm just going to give my glasses a quick clean. This weekend has gone so fast. I feel like I could do with another Saturday and Sunday would be lovely, wouldn't it? Have you all had a good weekend? Hello, 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 hello. Right, is that better? It's kind of. So how do you get the... Oh, I'll do. That's better, I can see. Hello, 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 hello. So it is Sunday nights. We are fully booked for today. Order list was posted earlier, and we are fully booked for Tuesday as well. And the order list for Tuesday is posted on the you've got the featured posts on the page, and if you scroll along there, you've sort of got the whole year worth of live dates that will be going, or days that we might sort of not be live and stuff. And then once the live gets fully booked, I do pop the order list names on there, so it's always worth having a look excuse me, before a live to confirm if it's already been posted, and if so, then you get to see obviously who's in front of you. So we always do know where we are because I email you your place, but yeah, you'll be able to sort of see roughly how long until you're opening, as you'll be able to see who's in front of you. So no new updates apart different to Friday's ones. So I have been doing emails over the weekend. I am not fully caught up, but I have been sort of catching up as much as I can. So I expect, if you are waiting on an email from me, please bear with me a little bit longer. I am sort of typing through as fast as I can. I hope that the new game will be launched this upcoming week as well. I think that's everything. So yeah, no new updates from Friday. Just turn that down a bit. So yeah, let's dive straight in, and then we'll go from there. Up first today is, sorry, I've got hiccups. Jan Broadman, or Janice. Janice Broadman, are you here? Oh, I don't know if I've set the light up. We'll see. We'll see if the light's okay. I think it is, but looking at it now, it's always hard because as the light changes outside, it obviously changes. Even though my blinds are shut, it does change the atmosphere. So yeah, we've got the light on. We'll see what happens. Janice, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so you have got the 2 egg cups, or 2 charming cups to start with, and then we'll do all of your openings together. Okay, so with the charming cups, you're actually the last person to have some of the charming cups. So there is owner numbers 1 through to 6 available. So I'll need to know which 2 numbers 1 through to 6 would you like to have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. which two numbers would you like? And again, I bit that thing on my lip again today. I'm always catching it. I don't know how. Like it always gets nice. So yeah, if you see me sort of subconsciously doing that, I'm not being rude. It's just, as do you know, when you've got something in your mouth, you subconsciously tongue goes to touch it, doesn't it? So please bear with me. I'm not being rude. 4 and 6, as it was your birthday on the 4th of June. Oh, Janice, I hope you had an amazing birthday. Oh, bless you. Okay, so number 4 and then number 6. So we'll start with number 4 first, and then we'll open up number 6 after. So this one here is number 4. However, we will start with Pearline for you. So good luck. Oh, sorry, that pink pearl there, that was over there. I was just using it as a tester for the lighting earlier. So starting with Pearline. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is a lighter autumn peach. So lighter autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Again, if I bring it too close, it does go slightly blurry. So I do sort of show the pearl slightly further away, but that means then hopefully you should be able to see perfectly. So if I pop him there. So coming back for charming cup number 4 first. So starting with the charms. And then in here, oh, okay, so your first one is, oh, I can't remember the name of this one. So this is 925 silver. However, on certain sections here, you can see a golden coloured overlay. Okay, so you can see it's got a textured circle, so a textured border, outer edge. You've then got a golden bumblebee and then a flower down the bottom here with a golden centre on the flower. And then coming up this side, you've got some leaves there as well. So within the sort of scenery picture, you've got a couple of leaves, a bumblebee and a flower. This one you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then they are both very sort of nature themed, because this one is a smaller charm, but this one is an acorn charm. No, a pine cone. Sorry, pine cone. So yeah, a smaller charm, but is a pine cone charm. So one of the 3D charms, this one. So you can see all of the different details and angles as it goes around here. But like I said, this one is a smaller charm. Which one, I hope you're happy with both of those options to choose from, Janice. Which one would you like? The pine cone or the bee charm? The bee one, love it. And loose fitting pearl. So no pearl on the jewellery. That's fine. So you can confirm when we do after the opening at the end, you can confirm with if you'd like to have the pearl on there or not. That's not a problem. So coming across for the pop from your first cup, and in here, and you have 4, of course 4 in here, but the 4 colours you have is a lighter Cinderella blue, a slightly two-tonal apple green, if you can see that here. So it does have slightly lighter and darker areas there. You also have a sea green and a mustard yellow. Oh, it's a bit dark, isn't it? Do I need to change the lighting? So mustard yellow. I may change that lighting in a moment. Let's finish opening up your second charm, and then if I need to move that down quickly, I will do so. Or if you think it's okay, guys, let me know. Actually, it might be okay once I make the screen bigger. It doesn't look too bad. I don't know. Let me know. Right, coming back for your second charming cup here, Janice, which was number 6. So in here, where are we? There it is. And, oh, okay, so with these ones, this first one does not go on a fitting. So this in itself is a hoop fitting charm. Okay, so the design is the actual hoop as well. So what did you pick? Let me double check. Oh, you had chosen hoop fittings anyway. Okay, so that's not too bad if you do pick this one. So this is a shell. So the whole charm itself is a shell. And then you can see that ring at the bottom. That is where your pearl actually hangs from there. So the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery for this one. So it definitely needs to sit at the bottom there. And then in itself, it is the hoop fitting. So the inside measurement is a slight bit bigger than the inside measurement of the hoop fittings I provide. Okay, so anything that you used my hoop fittings on, this one will definitely fit. Okay, so that's your first option. The second option is the candy skull. So this one is the same on both sides, and it is a laser cut design. It is a candy skull, very reflective here, and you've got love hearts cut out as the eyes, and then upside down love hearts cut out as the nose. Again, with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's making it look blue. Okay, which one would you like? I have a question then in a moment. You'd like to have the skull with this one, Janice? Perfect. And then with the egg cup from this one. And your 4 pearls in here. Oh, okay, so we've got another Cinderella blue. This one is slightly darker than the previous one. He does have a hint of like a silver Cinderella actually, so 2 slight different shades there. You then have a bridal white, a is it a golden Simba peach? It is. It's a golden Simba peach, and then a raspberry as well. So these are your pearls from the praline and the egg cups. Now we also do have other openings as well. However, I'm going to ask a question. Is this lighting better, or is, hang on, let me turn it down, this lighting better? So number, oh, now it's all gone a bit funny. 1, no, I think it is this one. This is one we had it on a moment ago. I think that one is better. Just need to move it down a little bit, don't we? There we go. I think that's a bit better than we had it there. Okay, so Janice, if I bring you back up to me, you've got 9 other openings. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like. So you've got the candy skull charm, where, like I said, you can have the pearl on or off, and you've got the nature scenery one. I can't remember the name of this one, so I'm going to put the bee scene. Again, you can have the pearl on or off of that one as well. Okay, so pop those over there. What would you like to do? Oh, it just needs to move over there. Tell you what, I can move it. Needs to be more. Bam! And then let me turn it down a bit. Better? Better? I don't know. You can see this light now. Lights everywhere today. It's really bright over there. Turn it down a bit. 4 oysters, 5 pops, donate the shells. Okay, 4 oysters, 5 pops. Oh, I haven't got the oysters out. Oh, give me just a moment. I'll pop you back on the pearls for a second. Let me just get some oysters out of the... Do I have 4 pearls today? No, just the normal ones today. Okay. Sorry, I've brought them in here. I just kept them back in the cool and I forgot to pop them out of the thing. Okay, so 4 oysters. 1 and 2. 3 and 4. 5 egg pops. Donate the shells. And then colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? I just grabbed 5 there, so 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Again, the egg pop bag is living down here for today. Actually, no, it can live up here now. The charming cups have finished for now, so actually it can stay. So let's go down. We've already done Parlene there. And then starting with your pops and then going straight into the oysters for you. Okay, so good luck. First one has got 2 pearls in this one. So you have got a sea green, slightly brighter than the previous sea green. Hoping for a dark yellow. Let me refresh because I think I've missed something. So hoping for a dark yellow for the bee. And you defo want a dark blue for the bee happy charm. Okay, your second pearl from there was a Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. I am seeing about orders. Do keep in mind if you've grouped orders together, then they'll be posted from the most recent opening date from the most recent order. Your first colour is a yellow, so slightly darker lemon yellow. So that was the mustard yellow, then lemon yellow. You have a magenta, so magenta pink. And then another sea green. Now this one is slightly darker, so you've got darker, lighter, darker there. Coming back for your next egg pop. And 3 pearls in this one as well. You have got a TARDIS blue, a blood orange, Now the blood orange is slightly oval there, and then a chocolate bronze. Your next egg pop with 3 pals in this one. Now these two are very close. So you've got a Snow White. Okay, so Snow White and then a pastel yellow. So this is like an off cream yellow. So actually it's quite good that they're next to each other. So you can see the difference there, but they are, because this one is such a light shade there, it is very, very just sort of just yellow. You've then got another blood orange. And then the last of the egg pops with 2 pals in this one. And you have another blood orange, again slightly darker than the previous one, and then an oval shaped candy floss pink. So it's just a slight funky shape to him there. Coming back for your oysters. So I'm just going to get the pot, so I pop all the gifted shells in here. So oyster number 1. Sharp pop there. There we are. Oh, and my knife has just jostled this one. So there's no pals on that side. And like I just said, I just jostled this one. However, I can see right next to him there, 1 and 2. But let me just have a squidge. And then there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you are twinning with silver seafoam greens. Now we saw this colour on the last live actually, so silver seafoam green. I'm just going to pop them to the left. Oh, let's move it over. Pop them to the left for you. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in this one. You have got a light silver Cinderella. So a lighter silver Cinderella. Your next oyster. Sharp pop with that one. That was a gorgeous one. There's your mother of pearl. flying pearls. 1 and 2. Again, let me just squidge. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning for a second time, Janice. Oh, they are gorgeous. They are like, they're not quite Pepsi green. Are they like that? They're not quite turquoise either. They're like a, let me show you. Let me show you. Can we see? Oh, they are different to those sea. Yeah, you can see the difference. It's almost like a like a Pepsi apple. Does that make sense? Beautiful twins though. Let me just move it back so we can see everything come together. Right, if we open up your last oyster then I'll go through all of the colours again for you. So your last oyster. Slight double pop with that one there. Oh, I can see a peeper straight away, but there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that one. And then there's no more in here. Okay, so let me have a closer look at this colour as well. Oh, okay, so it looks like a silver grass. I mean, silver grass isn't, grass green isn't a bad shout, but it is, there would definitely be like a silvery grass because the grass greens aren't normally that kind of overtone. Let me, now this is a very, very light blue. It's almost like a cream with a silver Cinderella overtone to him, if you can see that there. So very, very light, subtle silver Cinderella there. Okay, so if I go through, the lighter is darker. I'll tell you what, I'll change the lighting in a moment. I'll pop it, I'll change it over. So if I go through the colours for you, my lovely, and then if you're happy with these, please let me know which colours you would like to have where. And then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. Okay, so going through, starting with your twins, you have got those silver seafoam green twins. And then, yeah, I'll change it to like the silvery grass green twins as well. You then have an autumn peach and a golden Simba peach. 3 blood oranges. This one's got a slight pink tone to him. Then you've got a slight lighter one and a slight darker one. A normal Cinderella, silver Cinderella, a TARDIS blue, and then 2 lighter silver Cinderellas. A 2-tonal apple green and 3 seafoam greens. The middle one is slightly lighter. You've got a mustard yellow, a lemon yellow, and a really sort of light creamy yellow. You then have a bridal white and a snow white, a raspberry, a magenta, and a candy floss pink, and then a Cadbury purple and a chocolate bronze. Okay, so what do you think? What would you like to do? And Janice, would you like me to change the lighting after your opening, so I'm not obviously messing with it while you're choosing your colours. The TARDIS blue on the Be Happy. I don't have a Be Happy charm, my lovely. Unless I'm missing something. The bottom two Cinderella on the mother and daughter. Do you mind which one on which one? So if I do like this, do you have a preference, mother or daughter, or don't you mind? Was the paraffle order? Do you have the order number, Janice? Okay, so you don't mind which one on either item with the mother and daughter. That's not a problem. I'm just going to bring the TARDIS blue down as well, because obviously that's the one you said you'd like to have on the Be Happy. I just need to work out where that is. Actually, I think I've got the winning things here. Right, let's have a look. Jan. No, it's fine. I've just found it. Not a problem. So let me look. So the charm was opened on Friday the 8th of May. So that one has, let me just double check my actual, that's when it was booked in for. Let me just double check the actual booking sheet. Hang on 2 seconds. In which case it would have already had the colour chosen for as well. But let me just double check. Hang on, so, unless you won. Okay, yep, so that one is already actually packaged as well. It's complete, it's just waiting on, I've got it down as no, so the invoice has been paid. So yeah, that one, the order number ending in 93 with that charm has been opened for. No, so with the paraffle, the ticket, so the charm was opened on the 8th, and then, so the 8th of May, and then the paraffle was drawn oh, I can't remember when it was drawn now, but it was drawn on a different day. So the charm was booked in and opened for on the 8th. You was 3rd on the order list on Friday the 8th if you wanted to watch it back. Okay, bless you. Well, if you've got any questions or anything, then pop me an email over. But yeah, Friday the 8th, 3rd on the order list, and then that way you can hopefully see whereabouts you are, which means obviously, like I said, that one would already have the pearl on there, then that was chosen on that day. So you still have your TARDIS blue in play. Fitting to go on the charm. Yep. Do you know which fitting you would like? So I'll put the link in here, but you've got jump rings or lobster fittings possibly, or pin cap if you wanted to fit it yourself, or hoop fitting if you wanted to possibly slide it along next to. Depends on how you want it to work. Lobster fitting on the TARDIS blue. Okay, I'm just writing that down. Please continue when you're ready. I pick that up as well. There we go. Oh God, I will change the lighting after Janice's opening here. Like I said, I don't really want to mess with it too much in her opening, but I will change it after. So the 2 sets of twins, can you please invoice you for simple studs? I can. I'm just going to write it down, then I'll pick those up for you. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the silver seafoam and the silver grass green. Okay. Can we swap out the top pearl on the first line? So swapping out this one here for a golden dark yellow for the bee charm from today. So how about one of our new honey honey gold pearls like this one. Yes, brilliant. If I take this one away, and then this one is going on that bee scenery charm with the flower and the leaves as well. There we go. Just regular backs at the moment, Belinda. Cadbury purple is going on the skull. Okay. What else do we need for the jewellery? Okay, so we've got the June 2026 monthly charm deal. So one pearl needs to go on the June 2026 monthly charm deal. You've got the the eyes flick pendant. So one pearl needs to go onto there. And then you've got the Virella garden earrings. So 2 pearls on there, and the crossover pendant, 1 pearl on there. The end chocolate one on the June. Okay, so chocolate bronze on that one. Then did you want me to go through the jewellery one by one, or are you happy with how I read it out for you? Possibly not for Tuesday, Dorothy. The bottom 2 blood orange are Are they very similar, or can you match for the earrings? Then what do I have left? The eye. So yeah, after the earrings, you've got the eyes flick pendant and the crossover pendant. So these two, yeah, they are slightly different. I'd say one's slightly bigger. Let me see if I can match one of these for you. No. Okay, we're looking for... Oh, I'd say, okay, so that's slightly more pinky than your one. So your one's more orangey. Just look size-wise. Ah, perfect. So if you're happy with that match there for the Varela Garden earrings, am I swapping out your other blood orange, or was there a different one that you'd like to swap out? Swap the larger one out, so swap this one out here, and then these two are on the earrings. Blood orange. Okay. So crossover pendant and the eyes flick pendant left. I'm just double checking that. Yes, those two items left. The second one down on the blue line, can you have that one on the eyes flick? You can. So this one here. Okay. And then the crossover pendant. The top pink, so the lighter raspberry. Okay, so that is your jewellery chosen for raspberry. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with these, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? The green is divine. Oh, Kit, you should have seen the twins that came out. 2 sets of different shades of green were gorgeous. You'd like to look at jewellery options for the green line, but move the second to bottom to second to top, and the yellow line too, and that as is. And can I email with what I would like for costing? So let me just reread that. So you'd like to, so if I'm right, you'd like to look at jewellery options for the green line, but you'd like to move the second one, no, the second one to the bottom, and then the yellow line too. Okay, so if I'm understanding you correctly, you'd like to look at jewellery options for these pals here. That's not a problem. So once you're ready, if you email me with one of your order numbers, and then what item of jewellery you'd like, and then of course what pearls and the order of the colours as well that you'd like to have on there, then that's not going to be a problem. So if I make a note here that you're going to email with possible jewellery options, is that correct? And then once I've made that note, if you change your mind and actually prefer to have your loose pearl or your pearls as loose pearls, then that's not a problem, but please email me to let me know, because now I've made that note, I won't send this off until I've heard from you. All in the green line, all in the yellow line. Okay, so then I'll bag those up, and then you can pop me that email over with what you'd like to do. And then the remaining pearls would be loose pearls here as well. Or is there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? I hope I've understood that correctly. Please donate the pinks and the bridal white to Perline, please, and then the rest are going to be your loose pearls. And you've screenshot the lines in that order. That's perfect. So the pinks and the bridal white, so these 3 you'd like to gift into Perline, and then these 4 would be your loose pearls. Then the 4 greens and the 3 yellows I've picked up, and you're going to email me once you've had a look to see if you would like to have them on jewellery. And then when you email, please include the 5-digit order number and the screenshots that were taken as well, just so then I can then replicate the order that the pearls are in for you. Is that all correct there for you, my lovely? Yes, perfect. Well, thank you ever so much for the gifted pearls into Pearline. I'll pop that in there now. And then if I pick these ones up, as they are your loose pearls, and then if I bring you back up to me here, I hope you're happy with everything there. So you have got an invoice, so you've asked for the additional studs and lobster fittings. So I'm not going to send the invoice for those until I've heard from you, because then if you would like to add jewellery on, I can then include it all on the same invoice for you, if that's okay. So yeah, you won't get that invoice from me until I've heard from you, and then I can do that all together. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. Thank you for the gifted pearls into Pearline as well. And then yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, Janice. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Maddie Woo. Maddie, are you here? Thank you, Nisha. And both the charms today, loose pearls on them. So the charms today will be attached onto the charm. So the colours that you've chosen, the pearls will be attached onto them, but with each of them, the pearl will be able to move around, but still attached onto like the little fitting at the top. I hope that's correct. If you don't want the pearl on the jewellery, as in not drilled or anything, please let me know. But yeah, I've got it down so it will have the fitting put on, and then they'll be hanging on the same fitting alongside your charm. Hope that's correct. Right, do I need to change this lighting? I keep umming and ahhing while I'm looking for Maddie Woo. Maddie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Maddie, she normally comments under... Oh, she comments under a page name. It's something to do with dogs. It's a dog page, I think. If anyone sees her, please please let me know. So Maddie Woo. Right, I'm just gonna go across. Is this lighting still too dark? I need some pearls. Yes, Barb, that's the one. Dogs dig it. But it still looks slightly dark, doesn't it? You know what I think it is? Let me just reposition this. I think that's what it is. So I'm just repositioning the stand. Is that going to get in the way? Oh, What do we think to this? It's slightly darker on this side, but I think it's... Oh, bless you, Kit. I think that's a bit better. I don't know if it's... There is going to be a colour. There is going to be the reflection of the light on the pals. I've got so many softeners on, and I've even pulled up the fabric of softener, like the light softener, and I just, no matter what I do, we can see the reflection of the light. And even if I have the light sort of all the way over there, it still picks it up. So it's, I think at the moment, unless there's knowledge out there I'm not, which probably is knowledge out there I'm not privy to, I'm going to have the reflection. Right, last call for Maddie Wu. If not, we'll move on. And now I'm just going to refresh and then go back through just while I was just looking at the light, just in case I missed her. I don't think so, because I was looking, but I'm just going to... More to the one side. Yes. Now what the difference is, I won't do this for next time. The difference was on the last live, I had the camera flipped round and the camera was down, it was further over, so the light, basically the camera's casting a little bit of a shadow from where the light's shining. But this time around, the camera kept, for me last time, it was in the way almost, so I've actually flipped it this time. But now it's casting a shadow, so now I know just to move it back and then deal with the inconvenience. So yeah, the slight dark on the one side is just because the camera's right above, is just the reflection. Right, I haven't seen Maddie. Obviously if she comes on we will add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So let me put her over here and then mark her as not here yet. But yeah, if she comes on we can add her back in. Not here yet, which means up next would be Trina Spencer. Trina, are you here? Right, let me take those pals off. Don't want me blinded. Oh, I'm not. I mean, it looks very bright here, but I can turn it down a bit. No, we don't want it turned down because then it's fine. I've learnt my lesson. I will not have the camera casting the shadow. Ooh. I've just changed it to this. So you've got this or this. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Trina, hello. Oh, Trina, you have got 10 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? The first one. Okay, we'll do the first one. But I won't have that as bright. So just to confirm, thank you, Kit. Okay. That's the setting I had on the last live. I've just got to remember. That one. That's better. Okie dokie. 5 and 5. Keep them separate on the board. Absolutely. Donate the shells. Thank you ever so much. And then you're hoping for large Cinderella twins. Okay, so I do have Cinderella twins. If we don't, let's fingers crossed we get some out first. And chocolate coloured pearls. Okay, so 5 and 5. And because you'd like to donate the shells, so donated shells go in here, which then keeps them contained, and then it's a lot easier than what I had before. So, ooh, let's get your 5 oysters first. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and 5. And then with your egg pops, oh, 1, 2, 3 and 4. 5. So fingers crossed for larger Cinderella blues and chocolate coloured pearls. Now we're going to start with Pearline, then your egg pops, then the oysters, Trina. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Starting with a darker, so dark deep purple as the gifted pearl. Now this one is quite dark, but hopefully you can see the shade there. Let me just expand that. Very deep colour, that one. So dark deep purple. Coming back for your egg pop number 1. And 2 pearls in your first one. You have got a silver chocolate. Now this one is a silver base, and then he has this slight chocolate overtone to him, and then a slightly brighter candy floss pink. Your next egg pop, with 4 pearls in this one. You have a greeny blue peacock. So I'm just going to move this mouse over here. There we go. So greeny blue peacock. So I'm really hoping you can see those shades. So these ones, they are more green. They do just have sort of slight flashes of the blue to them. You then have a brighter raspberry, a lighter autumn peach, and a silver bells, which I think really helps us see the silver chocolate, that it's got that highlight sort of chocolate tone to him. Your next egg pop, with 2 pearls in this one. You have a brighter Oh, it's almost sunshine yellow. He's very, very bright. And a bold TARDIS blue. And it's the first blue there as well. Your next egg pop. You have 4 pals in this one with another greeny blue peacock. A slightly oval grass green, so again it's putting the greens over here, so oval in this direction. A lemon yellow and a candy floss pink. Last egg pop with 3 pals in this one. Another autumn peach, I would say still lighter overall, but slightly darker than the previous one. Another sunshine yellow, gorgeous bright yellows there. Oh, sorry, I just hit my hand. And then a bright apple green. Okay, so they are all of the egg pop pals. And then coming back for your oysters. So still hoping for Cinderella blues and then hoping for some more chocolates as well. So oyster number 1. Slight deeper pop there. There we go. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pals there. And then to have a squidge in here. I think yellow is drawn to you for this opening, Trina. There's no more in that one. And you have got a more of a lemon yellow with this one. So lemon yellow. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Oh, we're keeping separate. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Hazel. Twinning here with, let me dry these up and then I will bring the yellow down. Are these? Now they're almost dove grey, but they do have the tiniest like hint of the like seafoam green. So they are silver seafoam green twins, but quite light in themselves. There we go. Oh, can't quite see. There we go. In fact, let me just move the twins over just so we can see everything all together. So the oyster pearls I'm popping at the bottom here, actually if I move them up one with that line in between, so then we can see which ones are the oysters and which ones are the egg pops. Thank you for the reminder there. So they are, like I said, very slight green to them. So they are silver seafoam, but almost dove grey-esque. 3 more oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Lights pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And then if we have, oh, a squidge, you are twinning. Twinning with chocolate bronze twins. You was hoping for the chocolates as well. So if I just dry these up for you. Chocolate bronze twins. Put them under the first set there. Oh, no, they want to do roll about. There we go. Your next oyster. Again, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Okay, no more in this one. And you have a blush pink, I believe. So blush pink. Ooh. And then we've got one more oyster to go. So coming back for your last oyster. Did we get that? No. I think. There we go. And we're in. Oh. So there's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here. Oh. And then we have a baby pink, which is quite good actually when we have the blush pinks and the baby pinks together, because then we get to see the difference between the two. So here is the baby pink. So it's almost like a creamier pink, if that makes sense. Okay, Trina, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If I go through all of the colours for you, then I'll need to know if you're happy, which colours you would like to have where, and then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So from the egg pop pearls at the top, you've got that dark, deep purple, the silver chocolate, the bright pink raspberry candy floss pink, two greeny blue peacocks, two autumn peaches, the second one slightly darker, a silver bells, sunshine yellow, lemon yellow, sunshine yellow, TARDIS blue, grass green and a brighter apple green. Then the oyster pearls, you are twinning silver sea foams, twinning chocolate bronzes, blush pink and a baby pink, and then a lemon yellow. What do you think and what would you like to do? Hello, welcome to everybody joining. I hope everybody has had a good weekend. large Cinderella twins for the earrings. Of course I can. So we are, how about, ooh, let me see if I can get a match. How about these two? Oh, I'm just going to move them up a bit. Then if you're happy with those, which two pals would you like to swap out for those? And then for the orbs pendants, you'd like to see your TARDIS blue, and then the new bright midnight blue and a blueberry. I have been doing some emails over the weekend. I'm not fully caught up yet. Midnight blue. Swap the top two pink for those Cinderella. So 1 and 2. And then those Cinderella blues are going on the earrings. Oh, let me move everything back for you. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Blues on the whiteboard. Yeah. Oh no, that's still grey. Hang on. That is on a slight slant there. If I hold it still. So I'm just working out, if I just move your yellow to still stay on the oyster side, I can possibly put this, there we go, so that's flat now, and then I can move that so you can see, and then just move the whole thing up a bit. TARDIS at the top. So we've got TARDIS, Blueberry, Midnight in that lineup there. Yeah. The lighting is, I can see. So the only thing with the bluebell is for the pendant chosen, I would sort of suggest medium to smaller pearls, and all of my bluebells are kind of a lot larger in colour, not in colour, in size. So that's the only thing with those is, I mean, if you still wanted it on there, it would still fit, but it would cover up some of the design of the pendant. So I would suggest to have sort of small to medium pearls on there. Okay, keep it the way it is, but you'll keep the bluebell, take the pops yellows. So the TARDIS is yours, so I just need to take 3 pearls away. So 1, 2, and 3. So on the jewellery, you'd like to have TARDIS, blueberry, midnight blue. Is that correct? Yes, perfect. So TARDIS, blueberry, midnight blue. So then you did request to see not three, other shades of chocolates for the other pendant. So if I just remove this, oh, I am gonna have to adjust the lighting again, I think. So other shades of chocolate, let's have a look. So that pendant suits smaller to medium pals, so I'm going to go for those sorts of sizes for you. Right. Hang on, I'm just going to get a couple more. So these are all different. There might be a slight difference. Just looking for oh no, that doesn't have the right size. Oh, that one I've just added on is slightly oval. A pixie dust too? I do. I've got a light and a dark pixie dust. And then what I'll do is your chocolate from the pop. Yes, very similar. I'll bring it down. So you've got a darker pixie dust and then a lighter pixie dust, and then your pop chocolate, if I just put on the sort of odd one out on the side. Okay, what do we think to these? I'm going to give them numbers, and then if you're happy, I'll pop them in that kind of order so you can see them together. So obviously this one is your original one. Then you've got your original chocolate bronze twins here as well if you wanted to use those. So then you've got numbers, should we go across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you've got dark pixie dust and light pixie dust. I did just change the lighting. Has that helped? Okay. Sorry, and then the microphone runs out. So is that better? I've moved the camera around. So hopefully that's a little bit better. I'm just going to move this up so you can see. So I've done yours, lighter pixie dust, 10, 9 and 5. What do we think to those? See them on the white. Okay, do I have a... No, I don't have the big whiteboard. That's fine. So I was just looking to see if I had the big whiteboard on me. Has that helped at all on that board there? The second to last change with yours, second to last, So move those two around like so. Sorry, I can't leave this still because otherwise this board will fall off. So that's why I'm sort of trying to hold it flat for you. You love the middle three, but the ones on the end are too dark. So what about that? So middle and yours, and I think that's good. So the middle and yours, so yours was this one. Okay, so, like so. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to move them back down here. So obviously your one is in the middle now. So the other four are pearls swapped in. And then these ones here, if I can remove these, please let me know. It does look dark today, I just don't know. Yeah. So if I just take those away. It does need some. It's because it was in the other one. I don't know why. Right. Okay. What do we think to this? Sort of knocking everything here, but there we go. Is that better? I sort of just repositioned everything again. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Trina. I'm really trying to make it so you can get to seed, so you can make a really good informed choice. And I'm so sorry it's dark. Like I said, I'm not sure what's the difference is. So I'm doing my best to sort of help fix it for you. Take both peach, last pink and bottom green. Both peach, the last pink and the bottom green. So these 4 here to swap out. Is that better? Okay. And then just to confirm, we're going to have it in this order here. So we have I'm going to do it in medium chalk, then pixie dust, then silver chocolate, then the larger of the chocolates, then the smallest of the chocolates, just so I know I'm going to get them in the right order. there's a slight size difference between the 3 chocolate ones, so then that way I'll write it correctly for you. Okay, so those on the pendant in that order. Brilliant. If I pick these up for you. And then that is the jewellery chosen for there. So remaining pearls, I'll need to know if you're happy with those or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. So I'm just going to refresh my comments here, make sure I haven't missed you at all. Okay, so can you see burgundy red, purple frost, silver Cinderella, and a pearl that has maybe purple, blue, green peacock? So I don't have the sort of true peacocks. I possibly have the non-oil slick I can show you. But let me get the other ones and then I'll have a look for those as well. So you'd like to see a burgundy red, purple frost, it's gone dark again, purple frost, silver Cinderella. Oh, the same size. Right, okay, so let me take that one away then. So hang on, let me read the rest. Okay, so let's see if I can match it. Okay, purple frost, a silver Cinderella, ooh, is that gonna, oh, perfect, and maybe purple, blue, green peacock. I would say I'm going to give you a greeny blue peacock and then I'm going to look for a non-oil slick, but that might be too dark. So basically non-oil slicks just have slight flashes of colour to them. and they're actually all a little bit smaller than the size that we've gone for. Oh, that one's not too bad size-wise. And then I'm gonna have a look. Do I have... What do you think to those there, my lovely? We're trying to find something like Alexandrite. Let me have a Google. I see. Okay. See, that's quite obvious, sort of multi-tonal. So you've got the pink or purples, but obviously they don't have any of the blues or greens or anything in them. I don't have purple peacocks until tomorrow. This one is two-tonal blues and purples. It is darker, but that's blues and purples. Yes, the purple peacocks are with me at the start of this week. Either possibly tomorrow, but I think they're due for Tuesday. So yes, I can pop you on the waiting list. So the purple peacocks are like a silvery, purpley colour. But I'm very happy to pop you on. So what I'd need to do, for example, is you'd say, swap your green for a purple peacock. Then I'd pop this in a bag with the note to say that it's getting swapped for that colour. So you do need the pearl to sort of hold its place. But I'm very happy to do so. Like I said, there's not a long wait at all. Its delivery was either Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember, but it's the start of this week. What size are these ones? I'm assuming 7.5 to 8. Let's have a little look. So the red, not a 5, not a 6.57. Yes, red is a 7.5. Purple frost. is, oh, not quite as 7.5. So that one is an 8. So if you'd like me to go down, I can. But, oh, sorry, I thought the camera changed. If you'd like me to go down, I can. It's not quite 7.5. The Silver Cinderella is, no, that one's an 8 as well then. And then the GB Peacock is an 8. Okay, so they're all 8s. It's just the red is the tiniest bit smaller. This non-oil slick is going to be slightly smaller. Yeah, non-oil slick is a 7.5. And then this purpley blue one, again, I think is the 7.5. Yeah, so 7.5 is an 8. So I'd say mainly 8. It just depends on, obviously, I didn't know if you're having all of those or not. Has it gone darker again? Right. Okay, so you'd like to swap in the first 3. So take away these 3. Okay, you'd then like to swap in a purple peacock as well, and then have all 4 on hoop fittings. Which 4 would you like to swap out for those? So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings with the burgundy red, the purple frost, and the silver Cinderella, and then purple peacock. And then if I just get my notes, we're going to swap for purple peacock. Take yellow, green, silver, and 1 green, blue peacock. So take the yellow, the green, the yellow, the greys, and 1 of those. So these 4 here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the green in to hold the place for the purple peacock. Is that correct? So those 4 there, but like I said, I'm going to leave the green for a moment, as I'm going to keep that there to swap for when the peacock arrives. Yes, perfect. So take those, and then this one is being for the peacock. and then the remaining 3 on hoop fittings, as well as this one. Okay, so then the pearls that we've got left are the dark deep purple, the greeny blue peacock, the twinning light silver seafoam greens, the twinning chocolate bronzes, blush pink, baby pink, and then that bluebell colour as well. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? TARDIS blues, yep, so you've said 2 larger TARDIS blues. I'll get the larger size that I can for you. They won't be as big as the bluebell, but I will have a look. So I'm assuming you'd like to have them matching as well. Shall I just bear with me? So I've got these 2 here. Claire, yeah, the May ones have been sent out unless it's been added to another order, or if it's been waiting for like an invoice to be paid or anything like that. So if you pop me an email with your order number, and then I can have a look in for you. If you have got any sort of outstanding invoices or anything, they do need to be paid before it's shipped. Obviously, I don't know if that's your case, so I wouldn't know off the top of my head. But yeah, pop me an email over and I can have a look for you. Trade for the left green twin and the purple. Now my camera, because I had to spin it round, for me the left green is this one and the purple. So is that the correct twin? Like I said, I'm only asking because I spun the camera around for us to hopefully get the lighting better. So is that still the left on your screen? And then you'd like to be invoiced for the simple latch hook earrings with the TARDIS blue and with the chocolate bronze. Okay, so I just need to edit the item. So simple latch hook. Yes, that is correct, perfect. So left is still the left then. So simple latch hook earrings. And then with the TARDIS and the chocolate bronze. Perfect. Just going to bring this one down slightly just to bring them together. And then the remaining pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, let me pick these up for you as well. Perfect. So Trina, I'm sorry about the lighting there. I am trying my best to sort of get it as best it can. So I am truly sorry. Sorry, I've just seen that it's... There we go. So with the shells, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. And then that's safe up there for you, my lovely. And the purple peacocks, if they don't come in, I'll pop an email over to you. But when I looked last week, they were due, I can't remember, but start of this week, Monday or Tuesday. So then that will get done for you. Okay, so I'm just gonna remind everybody, because obviously I can see in the comments now, I know I am slightly behind for emails and I'm ever so sorry. There is a video on the Facebook page. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it whilst I'm on the live. I might be able to post it afterwards. That just explains the sort of order process. So if you haven't seen it, it's definitely worth having a look. So only like 3 minutes long. It just explains, obviously, if you've added to your order. So if you've got a part A and a part B, so the part that means you've ordered normally the monthly charm deal and either multiple monthly charm deals on the same order form, or a monthly charm deal and something else on the same order form. It gets split up into parts A, B, C, or however many it needs to be. So if you get part A and B, I don't send them out until everything's together. Okay, so it would be from the most recent opening date. So please keep that in mind, that if you've added to your order under the same postage, or if it's been split into different parts, that is going to delay the first part of the order, because we need to wait until everything's in that box together. Unless you're happy to pay for additional postage, in which case you can pop me an email over with the order numbers, and then I'd invoice you for the additional postage and I can send the first part. That's not a problem. Also, invoices, they do not get sent. Obviously, invoices do need to be paid and then it can be released. But even if you pay the invoice, for example, on the Monday, it doesn't necessarily mean it will get shipped on that Monday. It will then get shipped in the next postal run. So it's, yeah, it just depends. So if there's any issues or any questions, please pop me an email over with the order number. Again, I know I'm behind on emails. I've been working over the weekend. I will definitely get caught up before next live. It's literally because the Thursday and Friday I had craziness sorting out lighting and a new camera that I just wasn't able to sort of spend those hours to get caught up. So please send me an email if any questions, but please keep in mind that if you have added to your orders, it does, I don't want to say delay, because it just restarts the time from the most recent opening date. Okay. Oh, bless you, Trina. No, well, I hope you've chosen and that you're happy with your choices. Oh, Carol, I didn't even see your comment. No, what's been said? No, that wasn't. Oh, bless you. Hang on. Carol, you've got stuff. They're closed but no tracking numbers. Onto invoices. So the tracking numbers don't normally go on the invoices. They do go on the order numbers though. So if they're closed on the website, it will have the tracking number on. If you're looking at invoices from via PayPal, if you look at the bottom of them, it will say which order on the website they're linked to, and then you can find tracking numbers that way. From the beginning of May. So again, if it's split up into parts A and B, or if you've added to the order, then it would be from the most recent opening date. Perfect, Trina. Okay, so up next today I have Andrea Catchings. Andrea, are you here? I'll see if I can find that video, because it just explains it just a lot better than I do, sort of off the top of my head. I can't see how to get to my videos though, so my camera is in the way of the screen, so I can't always see it properly. I am cold. Bless you, Carol. I honestly didn't see your previous comment, so it's, yeah. Okay, Claire, if you email me the order number, and then I'll be able to have a look for you. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find the video whilst on this, because the camera's right in the middle of the screen and I can't I can't see the correct buttons I need to get to. So Andrea Catchings, sorry, are you here? Is it Andrea Catchings? Oh, I can't see what that emoji is. It's very small today. Andrea, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Andrea, please comment on that comment, because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Bless you, Dorothy. It's a finger. I cannot, hang on, let me zoom it. Let me make, maybe my page is zoomed out. I'm just going to make the text really big a second. Oh, and now hang on, I have to scroll down. Oh, so it is. So I could see, obviously it was something, I just couldn't see what it was, Carol. Oh, bless you. Oh, there we go. Oh, now, hello, I hope you're well. Last call for Andrea Catchings. If you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Andrea, please comment on her comment, because again, it will bring it forward so I can see. I'm just going to refresh. Okay. Okay, so I haven't seen Andrea, so we're going to move on. Again, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Barb. Barb by Venue, are you here? I saw Barb earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Barb, hello, hello, hello. I was hoping that you were still here then. Golly gosh. Okay, Barb, my lovely, you have got 18 openings altogether. I'm just marking that you're here. There we go. Which 18 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? 4 pops, the rest oysters, so 14 and 4. It's okay to mix and donate the shells. Okay. So, am I going to have enough room? I should do. Where's my thing? So let's count out 14 oysters first, and then I'll grab the pops for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh, 13, 14. Okie dokie. So 14 there, and then 4 of these. So okay to mix. Donate the shells. Oh, 2 pinks, 2 oranges. And then colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, I did just move everything around, doing that lighting. So I'm hoping this camera position's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. So, hubby said he was going to buy some loose pearls and then put them in oysters. Oh, bless you. You did not get yours. Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, he could still, I don't know, you could still have some fun, I suppose. I am so glad that they are here, though. I'm so sorry to everybody, obviously, who's been waiting for oysters. Barb, obviously, you are one of those. And I am truly sorry it took so long for them to get here. I know it was out of my hands, but I'm still really, really sorry about it. But no, they're here now. It's fun. We're good. Okay, so we're going to start with Perline, then we'll do the egg pops, and then, of course, move straight into the oysters for you. So I have made this a bit bigger just because when the camera's flipped, this area is slightly blurry, like you guys have said. So this view up here isn't as blurry. So I did just change that as well, made it a bit bigger, again, while the camera's this way round. So starting with Perline for you. Ooh, we've got a darker pearl with Perline. He is a slightly oval, darker silver bells. However, to me, he does look like he's got a hint of green to him. I am going to say he is silver bells, but yeah, he does look like he's got the tiniest bit of green to him. Oh, actually, let's make it, in case we get twins, I'll put it there. Okay, so coming back then for egg pop, number 1. And you have 4 pearls in your first one. So an autumn peach, again, slightly oval with the autumn peach. You've got a darker autumn peach, that's sort of lighter, and then that's sort of as dark as we can go there. You've got a lighter grass green, again ever so slightly oval in colouring, and then a chocolate silver. You do have several pieces and multiples. Oh, bless you. Your next egg pop with 2 pearls in this one. A gunmetal chocolate. So this is base chocolate, but he is very, very dark. Again, slightly oval in his shape there. And then we've got a brighter pink. Next egg pop with 2 pearls in this one. A 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So you've got lighter and darker shades here. And then another brighter pink. With your last egg pop. And 4 pearls in this one. A bridal white. A chocolate bronze. Now it is a darker chocolate bronze there. Another autumn peach, sort of in the middle, shaded between the 2 previously that you've got there. And then a bright raspberry. Okay, so they are the egg pop pearls. Coming back for your oysters. Just seeing if I can open this. Okay, so... Oh, I am a little bit chilly in here today now. oyster number 1, Barb. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. So your first pearl out is a lemon yellow. We've got another colour for your colour lines here. So coming across with a lemon yellow. Your next oyster. Lights pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, there's no more in this one. You have got a creamy white. Actually, no, it is a bridal white. Sorry, now it's been cleaned off. Bridal white. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Oh, we've got a runaway already. So there's your mother of pearl and a runaway here. And a runaway here. Barb, you are twinning with bridal white twins. Now they do look like they're the same sort of size and of course shade here. Now whites, they can come in very sort of variations of whites, very different shades. So when I say it's the same shade, I hope that doesn't sound too silly. Coming back for your next oyster. Have to see what colours come out, and your white knight is right here with you. Hello, Barb's husband. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Oh, the flesh is coming away with this one. Ugh, sorry, that one was really squelchy. There's one pearl in this one. And then in here you have got a, ooh, it's a golden, is it more honey? I think it might be like a honey yellow, a honey, or is it a golden yellow? It's either, I'd have to double check, but it's either a golden yellow or a honey yellow, which again is a golden colour, but I'd say one is more yellowy, one has got more of a golden tone to him. So they're both go, yeah, I think it's more of a golden yellow, but I can double check at the end for you by having a look in the honey pot and sort of confirm. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, I can see a peeper on the side, so there's your mother of pearl. And straight away there we go. So I've got to remember not to go into this box here. I can see it, there we go, just wiggled it free. You are twinning. Second set of twins here. And these are like that sort of tealy, turquoisey colour. They are slightly lighter than the ones I do have in my swaps, but gorgeous twins. They're like a greeny blue, I would say more of a base blue with like a green overtone to them. It's a really fresh kind of like spring summer colour, I'd say, with that one. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. We have one runaway. And let me just squidge in here. Sorry, these are a little bit chunkier, so I do like to have a good squidge. There's no more in this one. And is it a dove or is it a blue? So against the white, it looks more dove. With the blue, with the background, I'd say it's like a tinge of blue. I'm gonna put it in with the dove greys, but just keep in mind it does have that hint of like a tiny overtone of blue to him, almost like a really light steel blue. Your next oyster. Oh, a little bit of a pearl blister on that one there. If you see it just sort of bubbles up, almost in like a bubbly bubble. There. And I knocked this one, but we've got lighter colours. Yeah, possibly. We haven't had any dark ones as of yet from the oysters. There's no more in this one with a lemon yellow. Oh, sorry. Lemon yellow. We haven't had a purple yet either. I need to get some purples on the board for you. I don't know how many more to go. I can come back and I will count. So we've still got 2, 4, 6, 7 oysters to go. So your next one. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh. and there's no more in this one. You've got a, sorry, all the baby wipes came out at once then, a darker TARDIS blue. I'm just double checking to see if it's a midnight blue. So they do have, they're very close in colour. I do actually think, yeah, this is a TARDIS blue. Just slightly darker TARDIS blue there. He's pretty. Shall move this down a minute? There we go. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, I can see a peeper towards this side. Again, a slight pearl blister in there, but there's no pearls on that side. And then, like I said, I could see, so this was up here. Let me squidge him out. We've got no more in this one. Now, I'm just looking to see if it's a darker rose gold or a, no, it is a pixie dust. A darker pixie dust. It does have a slight pink tone to him as well, Barb. So I do pop the pixie dusts in the chocolate rose, in the like neutral tone row. But yeah, gorgeous darker pixie dust. Like I said, slight pink tone to him. Beautiful. Your next oyster. Deep pop there. Oh, I've broken it. Okay, so that there's just a piece of the shell. And you can see, just a piece of the shell. And then we've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl with 2, 3. Oh, and I've ripped everything off. You have triples. Three pearls in this one here, Barb. Okay, so a dove grey, which I think is going to be good because we can then see, hopefully, yes, that blue. It does bring out that blue slightly in the one before. You've got a blush pink, which actually, though, oh, now the blush pink does have a slight inclusion. If I move that around, can you see there? It's got like a little belly button at the top there. Now I can hide that within jewellery, or of course I can swap this if you're not happy. If I just move it to the side for now, a blush pink and the pixie go beautifully together. And another TARDIS blue. I'd say it's the tiniest bit bigger than your previous blue. Okay, coming back for, I might need some more wipes. Do I have more? Yes, let me just bring these up here. Okay, your next oyster. Light pop there. I can see at the top, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away, so this flesh has been pushed down, but let me just, 1 and 2. You are twinning for a third time. Oh my golly gosh. They are peacocks, I think, but dare I say they're more blue peacock, like a bluey with a hint of purpley green. And then this second twin is just tiny bit darker than the first twin. So I'd say, yeah, I think, yeah, the first one's the tiniest bit brighter. So bluey green peacock twins there. Ooh. And we've still got 3 oysters to go. So coming back for your next oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, again. There's your mother of pearl. So I keep leaving the flesh at the top and it keeps releasing nestled pearl. You have 1 pearl in this one. Now this one is straight away 2 tonal. The twins look stunning together. They really do. The transition of colour between them is beautiful. Now this is a 2 tonal raspberry. Now if you can see here, so it's definitely lighter, transitions into really deep, rich raspberry, and then we come back to that lighter shade. Gorgeous 2-tonal raspberry. Now I know some people aren't fond of the 2-tonal pearls, which is absolutely fine. I personally really adore them, but yeah, I know they're not everyone's cup of tea. Your next oyster, lights pop. A little bit of flesh there, but you can see that there's no pearls on that side. Ooh, you are twinning. Twinning for a 4th time. These are more blood orange twins, I believe. Yes, now one is slightly brighter than the other. Yes, so if I put the brighter one under the brighter peacock twin as well. So blood orange twins, one slightly brighter, one slightly lighter. Again, for example, if you wore them in earrings, I don't think you'd notice, especially when they're in sort of different ears. So they are close in colour, but it's just, they do have that slight difference. Now your last oyster barb, and then of course I'll go through all of the colours again for you. So last one, light pop. Oh, we've got a runaway. I don't know if you saw that, it just flew out, hit my finger. There's your mother of pearl. Did anything else? No. And then if we have a squidge, these oysters, the pearls are very sort of near the thing. So when I'm opening with the knife, I'm sort of dislodging everything. There's no more in this one. And you have got a Cinderella blue, first lighter blue from your oysters. so lighter Cinderella blue. Okay, Barb, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? And of course, Barb's husband, I hope you're happy too. I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you. And then please let me know if you're happy, which colours you would like to have where. And if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. I am holding pearls from last time. Let me go through these and then I'll bring those forward for you. So you've got the twinning bridal whites, those twinning sort of minty, tealy green twins, twinning greeny blue peacocks and twinning blood oranges. You've got the darker silver bells. It does have a hint of green to me, this one. You've got two bridal whites, then two dove greys, the first one being that slight blue tone to him. You've got the light autumn peach, bright autumn peach, and then a middle shade of autumn peach. A grass green. You've then got chocolate silver, gunmetal chocolate, dark chocolate bronze, and a darker pixie dust with a hint of like a pink pixie dust to him. Two brighter pinks, a raspberry, a blush pink, and a two-tonal raspberry. Light Cinderella blue, two TARDIS blues, and another lighter Cinderella blue. Then a lemon yellow, a golden yellow, and a lemon yellow. So the pearls we've got from before are these ones. Sorry, I'm just taking the staple out of the bag. Okay, so we have bright raspberries. We have a lighter raspberry and a blush, slightly darker blush pink, a seafoam green, and the silver chocolates, and then the gunmetal chocolate. So that's the first one. So then I've got this one, these two here, to be swapped for your pixie dusts. Now I did have a note to sort of say with the pixie dusts here. So did you want to have the lighter or the darker ones? If I put them two here, then you can let me know. Oh, pinky ones. So I'm just matching it for you. So those two and oh, hang on, let's put them under here because so these second set are the more pinky ones. So first set or second set. So first set or second set, and then they are the pearls which were put to the side once I've taken away two, one of the sets of the pixie dusts. And then if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, then that's all of your pals then. You would like to have the second set. Okay, so if I just take away the first set here. Sorry, my voice is going in and out. Okay, so all of those there are your pals. And then, like I said, I'll need to know which colours that you would like to have where. And then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So Tracy, if you have an order and something is out of stock, so if you ordered it from the website, it means that that item is yours. If it's since gone out of stock, then that just means that it's now out of stock, but you've already taken your one, if that makes sense. You've booked your one in, so then it's definitely yours. I don't put stock on the website that I don't have here with me. It's for like when somebody orders something on the live, I go and edit the stock before I confirm. Do I have another loose pixie dust for the cage? I do. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? So rose drop earrings and taking out any peach. So taking out that peach, and then you'd like to have the pixie dusts on the rose drop earrings. Hang on. Rose drop. Is that the name of them on the website? I don't think. Let me just search. I don't think it's those. Is it the... So I'm just looking at the items that you've ordered just to see if it's one of those. Oh, yes, the rose one, so the Varela. Perfect. So pixie dust on there. It's what they're calling them. No, it's fine. I've just had a quick look through, so I've definitely got the right ones here. That's fine. They sold out really fast, those ones. It was almost like within a couple of hours those ones went out. I'm really glad you managed to grab a pair though. I think you was the person who was waiting on those ones the longest. So yeah, that I'm glad you managed to get some before they went out. The peacocks on the Jazra earrings. The peacocks on there. Sorry, I don't think all the comments are coming through completely at the same time. Perfect. 1 and 2. I love that colour choice, by the way, for those. The minty greens on Simple Drops, please. Hubby's choice. Simple Drops. Is that to be invoiced for Barb and hubby? Sorry, I can't see it here, so I'm just double checking. Yes, okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for the silver simple drop earrings with your minty greens. They are lovely. Okay. Third top row on velour. So this one here, I can put it down here. So that one there on the velour. So gunmetal on that one. Should I go light or dark for the picture frame pendant? Ooh. So I'm just double checking, is that the one that reflects? I think it's personal preference. I've just brought it up. And yeah, either light or dark is going to go... It doesn't reflect because it has that gap around the pearl before the frame comes in. ladies? Barb is asking everyone's opinions. Large or medium? Larger. So yeah, with this pendant, larger pearls are definitely suited more. Now don't get me wrong, it can fit smaller pearls, but it does suit to have a larger pearl in there. The largest pearls that I have can be pinks and Cinderella blues. So that's the largest sort of styles that or colours even, that I have available if you want to go sort of that big. But the other large ones I have, do you know what I'm trying to say? So the largest I have is in those colours, but then the other colours in the normal large size would be fine. Does that make sense? Can I show a picture? Yeah, let me get them actually from... Am I okay to show the picture, Barb? Oh yes, bluebells as well are quite big, aren't they? Yes, I can show the picture. Okay, so it is one like so. So if I go across, I mean, if you did have a smaller pearl here, this base would then be reflective. So I just think I like it where the pearl then does fit. Or you can see it still has this little lip, but where the pearl sort of fills it. But like I said, you can have the smaller pearl. It would just be more reflective. But I personally prefer it to have that larger pearl in. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. Third one in pink line. Yeah, that one would be a good size for him. So yeah, I've just picked that third one in pink line and popped it there. So that's the raspberry. Or a bluebell. Okay, let me just pop that one back. So go for a bluebell. And then if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like to swap out for him. Take another peach. Okay, so if I just pop this one on here, so blue bow on that one. Perfect. A pair of the tulip. I'm just getting to for you. Can we see it? Yeah, you can see it there. Those two there. And then Barb has asked to have suggestions for the Symphony Pendant 5 pearls. You was thinking hues of yellows and creams. Okay, so she's asking for your opinions, ladies. Invoice you for simple drops with those. Okay, and which two would you like to swap out for those? Swapping out the blood orange pair. Okay. There we go. It's to go with the dress. Background is yellow pastel. Did you want me to lay out some yellows for you to have a look? I've gone for Pixie Loose is going to the side. Oh. Okay, thank you. Down the white twins. No, keeping with yellows, it has a small floral background. So first, I went golden hues of yellow, and then let's go more pastel-y yellows into brighter yellows. So if I move that up, yeah, more golden hue. And then more of a, oh, sorry, yellowy into the darker yellows. Or we could do, so we'll go, I'm showing you 3 different ranges of sort of yellows here. Or we've got, yeah, so the new honey colour is the 2 ones on the ends, on the top row. Or we've got, oh, sorry, the sunshines. The only thing is I don't think I have the smaller sunshines there, so I can have a look if that's what you wanted. Okay, many yellows. So we've got like the golden honey yellows are on the end, and then it's like a slightly lighter version, and then basically, yeah, I've just gone lighter. Then you've got the more slight yolks here, and then you've got the sunshines into the like the lemonies. And obviously you don't have to have those or any of those orders. You can also pick and swap and go from there. Like you don't have to have what I've done at all. I just wanted to show you the different ranges and the different tones of yellow, so you might be able to match. Obviously you've seen your dress, so you can sort of match which tones go with it better, and we can go from there. Top row. Okay, so I'll take away the other 2 rows for you. Hang on, wait. Are you happy for me to take the other 2 rows, or did you want to sort of take any of these colours out to try in, or are you happy for me to remove them? The first row is up. Sorry, I'm starting to stutter because I'm cold. I'm gonna have to put my heating on, bizarrely. Right, let me just take these away for you, and then you can have another look at that top row and then decide if there's any changes. Right. So are you happy with that top row, or would you like to make any swaps, any sort of positional changes? Or if you're happy, perfect, I'll need to know which 5 you'd like to swap out. Right, let me move that back down again though, so we can see all of your pals. And of course you've got your pixie dust up here. And a pair for the earrings to match. So the honey ones, so the end colour, or any of the other colours. I'll go for the end colour and then let me know if it's the other ones, I can do so. So I'd need to know what 7 pals we're swapping out. Sorry, it takes me quite a long time with this honey colour because there's slight variations. And as always, I try to be I get caught up in being sort of a perfectionist, or as close to as I can. Right, these two, are they the same? Yes. Okay, so is it, excuse me, like so. So you'd like to swap out your 3 yellows. So 1, 2, 3. The peach and the green, so that's 5. And then the first 2 pinks, 6, 7. So swapping out those 7 there for these 7. And then just to confirm, you're happy with those on the pendant in that order as well. And then I'll write that down. Yeah, yellows is one of those colours that always sort of, not that it gets overlooked, but it's just, it doesn't get picked a lot, so we don't always get to see sort of the full range of different shades that I have. But I do sort of, yellows is like a full tub, like a different shade in every one. They don't all have names though, they've all got slight variations, so I may have like 5 different yolk yellows, all different shades kind of thing. And then simple drop earrings for the 2 at the bottom. Okay, so honey with the simple drop earrings, and then I'm just in the middle of writing down this colour order, and then I will pick those up as well. So honey dark, then honey light, and then honey pastel. And then honey light, and then honey dark. Beautiful. So then you've got 3 sets of simple drops for invoice. Yes, I've got the minty green, the tulip, and the honey for simple drop invoice. Okay. Pop these on here. We've still got 2 items of jewellery to choose for. Oh, bless you, not a problem. the line earrings, your white, your twin whites, and you're thinking a chocolate. So are we thinking white at the top? Yes, okay. So I'm just trying to, again, just it takes me a moment to get matching. Did you want to do like a, so at the moment I'm just looking for like a chocolate bronze almost. Oh, that's so close. Yes, not to worry. I did think to get 3, but it's easier to get the 3rd once I've found the matching 2, if that makes sense. But I don't want to show you the colour and then not be able to match it, so. Okay, what do we think? Let's have a look. Is that, so that's more like a chocolatey bronze. And then we've got another for the pendant, if that's the sort of shade you was looking for. If not, please direct me sort of which way round. A chocolate brick red. So the chocolate brick reds are obviously more red, and they've got like a hint of chocolate to them, so they're like this. Oh no, you do like the chocolates, so not the reds. So are you using your whites from up here? I'm just going to bring it down just so. So far we've got 3 pearls that you need to swap out. And then a 3rd pearl for the pendant. You could go, no. I suppose you could go slightly lighter in the middle. Or we could go darker at the end. Okay, so I'm giving you lots of options. So basically this one here is the same as the earrings, and then you've got lighter, or you could go, that one's in the middle, and then darker, or neither, of course. The first one, so like so, or a different order possibly. Yes. Perfect. So let me take that one back. Okay, so to confirm then, for the earrings and the pendant, you'd like to have these pearls here in this order. And then if you're happy with that, I'll need to know which 4 pearls we're swapping out. So all of the whites are yours. I've added in all the chocolates here. So yeah, which 4 you'd like to swap out. If I just bring that back down so you can see. And then I'm going to start writing these down for you. So for the earrings, we're going to have white and then chocolate bronze. And then for the pendant, we're going to have the white. Now, I will say that it does go slightly down in size order here, which I think is perfect for the pendant anyway, but there is that slight difference, which I think I would have it like this. So I don't think it's an issue. I just wanted to let you know, because the whites always look slightly different size-wise. It gives off a slightly different perception, if that's okay. So then you've got light chocolate bronze and then the slightly darker chocolate bronze. Last 4 from the bottom line. So 1, 2, 3 and 4 to swap out. Okay. I've just run out of bags, so I'm just going to pop over here to get some more. And I'm back. Oh, sorry, I knocked the raspberry flying. Okay, so then that is all the jewellery chosen for, I believe. I'm just going to go through and double check. Right, let's have a look. So, perfect. That is the jewellery chosen for, Barb. Remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if you'd like to make any other swaps or changes. So pixies to the side. Okay. all of your blues. The 3 darker ones. And the 2 under the cream. So the dove and like dove blue. Okay. All of those except for your loose pixie with lobsters. So both pixies are not included, is that right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And sorry, the microphone went. I've just changed it over. So that's 9 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, leaving the pixie dusts there as your loose pearls. So let me pick up the pixies. Beautiful. And then I did see you comment, so let me go back and reread. Excuse me. So the cream and all the pinks into Perline. I forgot to feed her last time. I know she's famished. Oh my wow. So everything here into Perline, is that correct? That is extremely generous of you. Lobster fittings all together. So I'm just taking one of the pixies for the lobster fitting. Okay, that has been done. So it's 10 all together then. And yes, oh my wow. Barb, that is very, very kind of you. So, so very kind. Let me just feed her. Oh, let me bring you back up to me. She's sounding good. Again, you can't really see much. Oh, with this new camera, let's see if we can, I don't know if it will focus. Oh, you can see all of your pinks in there. Okay. Ding. Fab, very, very kind of you. Thank you ever so much. I hope you and husband enjoyed everything there. I hope you're happy. Thank you so, so much for the gifted shells as well. The invoice for the additional extras. So you've got 3 pairs of simple drop earrings and 10 lobster fittings. That will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And Barb, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's up there for you. That's why they call you Barbie. Oh, bless you. Bless you. It's so, so very kind. I just could listen to that sound all day. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Where are we? And then up next is Maddie Woo. Maddie, are you here? I need to take a picture of, because the lighting I think is better now. So I need to take a picture of the angle of the light, so then it can, because this light can't stay here, because it is so much bigger. It can't stay here. So I need to take a photo so I get the right angling for next live. Once I get used to it and it gets set up on a regular, it'll be fine. It's just because it's my second time doing it and I obviously forgot the correct angle it needed to be. That's fine, Maddie. I am going to delete that though, because obviously that's the whole email address there and I don't want you to sort of get spammed or anything. So I'm just going to delete that. There we go. So you'd like to have all oysters. So you've got 8 openings altogether. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. And I'm just going to bring this, oh this is heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. So let's go down. We're going to start with Pauline and then we'll go straight into your openings for you. And then, yeah, please let me know what you'd like to do with your shells, my lovely. So, Maddie, good luck. Your gifted pearl. Bloop. Okay, so you have a bridal white as the gifted pearl. You're going to let the oysters decide the colours, okay, and donate the shells. Perfect. Thank you ever so much. Sorry, I had to delete that comment just because I didn't want, obviously, to leave that there. Okay, so going straight into your oysters then, my lovely. So, number 1. Light pop. Oh, I can see a peeper straight away. There's your mother of pearl. Now straight away here, let's come back. Look at the size of those. I'd still say they're 8.5s, but they are bigger. Are they silver Cinderella? I believe they are. You are twinning with blue twins. Now one of them is slightly funky, so this one is slightly funky, making him look like he's bigger than this one. It's just because he does have that oval shape to him there. Let me leave a little gap. But silvery Cinderella twins there to start with. Your next oyster. Lights pop. There's your mother of pearl. Just going to pick that piece of it. That's just a piece of shell that came off. You are twinning for a second time with silver seafoam green twins. If this is becoming a new colour, I absolutely love it. Silver seafoam greens. Oh, they both sort of went, wee. There we go. Beautiful shade. Next oyster. Lights pop. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in this one. And you have I think it's more of a honey yellow, slightly lighter honey, but gorgeous sort of golden sheen to him. Next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in this one, so you have a blood orange. Next oyster here, Maddie. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with chocolate bronze twins. So your third set of twins now. Now these do look like they're slightly different sizes here. So this one is the tiniest bit larger than his twin. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning for a 4th time. And again, chocolate bronze twins. And again, it actually looks like you've got a larger and smaller one again. I wonder if they'll match up. Oh, I think these ones are actually slightly darker, but size-wise, they are very close. So again, I've put the smaller one on this side, the larger one on this side. So I would say the second set are slightly darker, but size-wise, they do kind of match up there, which is quite, it's quite cool. You've got 2 more oysters to go. So your next one. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with a 5th set of twins. Now these are blood orange twins. And then moving across to your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. See a peeper straight away. And 1 pearl in this one, and it looks like he's a darker, it's definitely got blue to him. Oh my, it almost looks like petrol blue. Oh, it's so close to being a petrol blue. I think it is a peacock, just a more bluey peacock. But yeah, so close to being petrol blue there. Okay, Maddie, what do you think to all of these? I'm going to go through all of your colours again. And then if you're happy, please let me know if there's any swaps or changes. And if not, then they are all yours. Okay, so you've got twinning silver Cinderellas, twinning silver seafoam greens. You then have 2 sets of chocolate bronze twins. The first set is ever so slightly lighter than the second set. You then have the blood orange twins as well. You've got a bridal white, a slightly lighter honey golden yellow. We've then got a blood orange and a darker, like I said, it looks like a petrol-y blue, but I think it is slightly more peacock, like a greeny blue peacock, but more blue. Okay, what do you think? What would you like to do. If you're happy, then they are yours. Or if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you'd like to have a set of pixie dusts and then be invoiced for those on the gold simple drop earrings. Which pearls would you like to swap out for the pixie dusts? Taking away the Cinderella blues. Yeah. Oh, not the simple drop earrings, the simple studs. Sorry, that was my fault. Thank you for pointing that out for me. So the 9-carat gold simple stud earrings with the pixie dusts. And then you'd like to see a variety of green pearls. Okay. Apple. Sea foam, that is a light sea foam, but sea foam. Grass green. Pickle green. Pea green. Emerald green. Ooh! I've just spilt the sea green. There we go. Sea green. Pepsi green. I mean, how many sorts of greens are you looking for? Chocolate olive green. Forest green. Tealy blue. The other new green. that is all of my greens. Pair of emerald greens. Okay. Which two would you like to swap out for those? Okay, do you know what sorts of shades of purple you'd like to see? As in dark, light? Taking the blood oranges, you'd like to have a pair of magenta, a pair of icy blues, and so which four we'd like to swap out for those? So you've got purple frost, mystic purple, So both sets of bronze twins. Midnight purple. Cadbury purple. Dark deep purple. Orchid. Creamy lavender. Grape purple. Plum. And pinkle purple. I don't think I'd be able to match that bluey green. It's only sort of come out of the oyster. But I can do 2 of the purple frost for you. Which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Just matching 2 purple frosts for you. Just want to get the right size. There we go. So those 2 there, we need to know which 2 we're swapping out for those. The Seafoam twins. Perfect. They are similar, but they are more green. think my comments have... I'm just coming out and coming back in again, so please bear with me, Maddie. Oh no, please keep typing away, but I'm just coming out to come back in again. Just went a bit, sort of flashed on and off then, so I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Can we see a blurple, a dark orchid, and a new peacock? So with the orchids, I don't have the dark ones, I don't think. I think that's sort of the darkest I have. I have midnight blurples. I don't have normal blurples at the moment. I do have the midnight blurples. So I'll pop one of those down and then you can let me know if you like those. And then a GB, so a greeny blue peacock. So if I show you, so yeah, compared to yours is definitely more bluey. So no to this one, no to this one. And you'd like to see a rose gold. and a sea green. Red instead of the rose gold. Julie, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. I understand, Trina. Are any of those what you're looking for, Maddie? Trina, is this light better for you to look in, or did you want to do it in the natural light where I can take photos for you? Yeah, we can. We'll switch the emerald pair for a sea green pair. Okay, if you're happy to wait until after Maddie's opening, I'll put your ones back on the board, and then you can have a look there if you're happy to do so. I am sorry about the lighting at your opening. I really tried. I don't know why it wasn't working so well. Purple frosts, Gemma at the bottom there. Perfect, that's not a problem then, Trina. I'm happy to do so because yeah, it just wasn't the best, Elliot. Is it only the chocolates that you'd like to see? I've just brought your order down, so yeah, is it just the chocolates or is it the other pals as well? They are a gorgeous frost. I think all the purple frosts though, because the purple frost, they do come in a slight variation of shades, but I think they are all a really strong colour. So Maddie, I just need to know if you'd like to have that orchid and red, burgundy red, which two you'd like to swap out for those? You'd like to see a TARDIS blue. I love things like that though, Gemma, like the little coincidences and the little weirdness. I don't like it when it turns creepy because I'm a massive wimp. But yeah, those little, like, yeah, coincidences, I quite like that when that happens. Just not, yeah, not the creepy kind. No, 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 no. So swap the white and the blood orange for those two. And you'd like to keep this one as well. So that means it's just if you'd like to swap in the TARDIS blue for your honey, lighter honey. I miss Guitar Hero. Aaron and I, when we were younger, used to like Guitar Hero for hours, and I just don't have it. We just don't have don't have Guitar Hero anymore, and that song that I'm humming just reminds me of Guitar Hero. I don't know, but I used to play it that much that when I went to bed, I'd close my eyes and I'd see like the notes coming towards me, how they do on the screen. You'd like to keep the TARDIS as well and swap that honey. Okay, so all of these here would be your loose pearls, Maddie. Are you happy with everything here? They have a drumming one, do they? I don't know. I feel like I'd get lost in the drums. Like there's a lot of offbeats and stuff, and I don't know if I could do that. That's exactly what we have, Gemma. I only have one guitar. I don't have two. But yeah, I still have the guitar. I refuse to throw it away. But yeah, we don't have the right thing to play it on. You'd like to have the sea greens on gold simple studs as well. Okay. I'm so jealous, Elizabeth. I would love to. I might have to like look at. No, I can't buy a whole console. I can't afford to buy a whole console just to play one game. We have, although my son has an Xbox, so we might be able. Actually, I'd never be able to get on it. Is it on Xbox? I don't even know what it's on anymore. Do I have a darker icy blue pair? I can have a look. The icy blues do look a little bit almost greeny in this light, but they are definitely icy blues. I have those ones there if you prefer to switch them out. Yes, of course you can. So switch to the darker set. Yes, so they're on the page, on the pinned posts at the top, like the featured posts. If you have a look there, there's a short video with all of the newer colours on, so you'll be able to see all the shades there. Maddie, what do you think to these remaining pals? Are you happy with these, or is there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? And then happy to keep all of those as your loose pals. Okay, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and then that's safe at there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and Trina, right, let's get these chocolates. So I'm going to put it in the order that we said, and then we can go from there. So we had the medium dark. Oh, let's move it over. So medium dark, then we had Pixie, then we had silver chocolate, then we had the larger chocolate, and then the smaller chocolate. Okay, so what do we think, Trina? If you'd like to change, we can change. Or if you feel happier now you've seen it again, that's fine, whatever you prefer. Maddie, you're very welcome. You'd rather go ombre from which colour? Which colour would you like to sort of keep? And then we can sort of build it from there for you. So I'm just getting my chocolates over. Right. So you quite liked your silver chocolate, didn't you? Is that still the case? Tell you what, you tell me sort of what colours you'd like to base it around, and I can sort of bring some colours in for you to see. Or tell me exactly what, if you know exactly sort of what colours to go for, I can do that as well. Can we do light pixie, then dark pixie, then chocolate bronze? Yes, so you've got a light pixie. Let's get light pixie, dark pixie, chocolate bronze. So start with this one. And then are they dark enough? And then chocolate bronze. Let's have a look. So I've got, that's the chocolate bronze. That's slightly bigger. I just wanted to see it with the pastel golds, which are those two. Or, you know what I think would look nice? I think you could do like a... Sorry, I'm keeping you in suspense, aren't I? Let's see. Like a silver chocolate. Oh. Oh. Okay, are we close to any of these, Trina? I can keep sort of digging around for other shades and stuff if you let me know what we're sort of close to, and then I can keep looking that way, if that makes sense. Just because I've got so many different shades of chocolate, just so I know where to point towards, if that makes sense. So I've been very forward today with sort of putting my opinion on what colours I think would go well. So if I'm sort of getting too involved, if that's the right word, please tell me to sort of like butt out. It's your jewellery, of course, it's your choices. Yeah, I just like to pair the colours too, but I'm very happy to not as well. The one you have now is the winner. Okay, so let me take away these. So to confirm, obviously the original pixie dust was yours, but I'm going to take away these 4, and then you'd like to have these ones here in that order. Is that right? Yes. Okay, you're gonna have a big scribble mark on your order form from where I just need to cross out the previous decisions. Right, so we're gonna have silver chocolate, and then dark pixie dust, and then light pixie dust, and then dark pixie dust, and then silver chocolate. There we go. Okay, so let me just take away these ones, and then this will go on your jewellery in that order. Perfect. And let me bring you up. I'm so glad you was here and mentioned that you'd like to sort of change it more so for the lights, because I did feel so very bad earlier when the lights just wasn't the best, and I was really trying. It's just obviously now right now it's better. So yeah, I'm so glad you sort of said actually I want to redo it, just so you could see it. So just to confirm, you don't need me to photo anything in the daytime or anything. You're happy with this and your other choices as well. Is that all right? All right, let me attach these on here. I've still obviously got down for the purple peacock swap. That should be done at the start of this week. But yeah, is that all okay? And again, sorry for the light earlier. I'm going to take a photo of this angle, as that's good. Bless you, Trina. I do really like that silver chocolate with the pixies though. Like that's really talking to me. That colour combination. So ignore your email. You panicked. Okay, I haven't seen your email, but that's not a problem. And of course, I understand the lighting earlier wasn't the best, but as long as you're happy now, that's all that matters. Okay, so again, your invoice will get sent across through to the email address on the order form, and I really do hope you're happy with everything. Okay, and that's it there for you. As long as that's all I want you guys to be happy with what you choose, and then that we can't really go wrong then, can we? Okay, so that then is the end of the live for today. We're next live on Tuesday evening from 8 p.m. BST. We are fully booked for Tuesday. We're not fully booked for Friday, so if you would like to order, I can book you in from Friday onwards. I hope you'll have a brilliant start to your week, brilliant Monday morning, and yeah, take care, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye.